Roar, 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 skeletons, roar, roar. Roar, roar, everybody, roar, roar. How is everybody doing today? Everybody feeling nice and reasonable? Hello, Devil. Hello, Karai. Let's press the start game button. Oh. Huh? The whole city is flooded. It's scary. Why is no one around? Let's go through the tutorial to figure out what's going on. Okay. If you don't complete the tutorial, you might not be able to do anything. Camera perspectives. Sometimes actions consume stamina. Push analog stick. Or R1 to run. The horror of being wet. The good get. Sit down? Yes, that's sit down. Crouching or crawling helps hide your body. I've still got that huge dodge roll we had last time. She is hiding that ass. There's physics. Maybe there's physics. Alright, let's return to the title, because clearly something broke. Let's try this again. I hope there's orcs in this one too. There probably will be. Okay, I'm not going to move until the game tells me to move. Ooh, wet ladies. Okay, we've crawled enough. We did it. We've made it past there. Wah! Mister, are you okay? What happened? Be careful. In this place, there's a terrifying sexy water ghost. Oh no, that's so spooky. A terrifying, sexy water ghost. Ah, a ghost! Oh no, a spooky ghost! Use my handgun to take it down. Whoa, more than one. Uh-oh. Stop having kicks! Oh my god. Get up! Guard just before getting hit for a parry. Oh, did I break the game by them being dead now? Okay, that's a ghost. Oh, hello, Drotch! RE5 melee? Ooh, you missed. Try again. Parry, motherfucker! Is that what's her name's kick from RE5? What's this trash games? Yeah, Shiva's kick, yeah! Is the Satsuki cosplay just because? Or because it can double as a sailor costume and there's a moist stream? It's just cause I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm being nice today. They give you gun, fuck parrying. Victory! Phew, looks like the ghosts are gone. That was scary. I'm really bad with this kind of stuff. I have to get out of here quickly. Oh no, that truck sank. Uh-oh. I like that my kicks also have explosion sounds. Everything is scary. They give you gun. Oh wait, I already read that. Drotch just came home and has been at a guy's place all these days, and now you keep coming back late. Oh well. Oh well. Money? Ooh, Kraken City. Oh, it's a dead end? Or maybe not. No way. This path is blocked too. What on earth is happening? Happening! I need to stay calm. If I remember right, there should be 3 other paths. Let's try looking for another way. Shit. Ah! Wait, can I just run, maybe? That looks like an orc to me. No way, there's no path. As far as I remember, this building shouldn't even be here. I'm pretty sure there were still 2 more paths. Let's check those 2 as well. It's Daisy the swimmer! This is awful. Those damn orcs. I know they're not normal, but I never imagined they'd go this far. It wasn't the orcs. What? Then what's causing all this? Ooh. I can't afford any of those things. But yeah, no, Drotch, I didn't find any new artists yet. Did the tentacles do a grab attack? I don't know. Trumpet music playing. Ooh. Run away from ghost music playing. Fuck. Did I just kick them through a wall? Maybe. Ow. Shit. I can almost afford an upgrade. But I don't know what way the game wants me to investigate. It's probably over here where the game wants me to go. Oh, this game is so good! It's a ghost gun. She summons it from the ghost dimension. This game is so good. We've already got 4 of the 18 achievements. We're not doing too bad, skeletons. These N-Star Cube guys. Oh boy, did they know how to do video game. god, I am in danger. Don't tell me the road that used to be here has vanished. Was my memory wrong? Yes. There's only one path left now. If that one's blocked too, what am I supposed to do? Okay, we went that way and that way and that way. And forward, like... I don't... I don't actually know where we're going. And I almost died. I did die. This is the same people who made that spooky assault rifle Ghost Girl game. No, 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 not those guys. This is so much worse though. Sad that the game was actually good. No, that's different developers. Different guys. These guys have always been like this bad. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah. I know, right? Money, please. No money. Okay, so that was actually a dead end. Over here counts as a dead end. We'll need to look over here. Huh? Oh, there's a ghost here. Two ghosts here. Great. Oh, double shot. Awesome. By the way, how are you, Bowie? I am very well, thank you for asking. I hope you are also doing very well. Ah, it broke again! It broke again! It fucking broke again! Damn it. $50-50 the panties are going to clip off the Titty Ghosts Unity Store asset flip ass model and the stream gets banned. Nah, it would have happened before now. This is the 4th game from these guys we're playing. If it was going to happen, it would have happened by now. Thank you, Ghost. No good, there's no way through here either. This doesn't make sense. Why can't I find the pat? The pat! The pat! The P-A-T! It's all over. Every pat has been blocked. What should I do? Am I trapped? What was that? That didn't sound like a ghost. If it was a human, hey, is someone there? Please respond. It's okay, I'm not a threat. Huh? There's someone over there. Thank goodness. Let's hurry and go talk to them. Okay, I'm gonna assume the game kind of starts when we get over to this guy. Ooh. Damn it! Holy fuck, camera, work with me for a second. Victory. That's right. I did a victory. Mister, over here, please help me. This is Broker. I found a highly promising candidate. I'm glad you made it. You've been through a lot. Yes, it was truly terrifying. Just now we opened the door to our hideout. If you go through there and use the dimensional portal, you'll be able to escape from this horrifying place. Really? Thank you so much. I'll head there right away. Luckily, the dimensional portal is in a convenient spot. You're welcome. But be careful on the way. There are terrifying sexy water ghosts out there. Got it. You like that he's wearing a tongue too? True quality. Only quality in my video games. I accidentally walked through the side of it, but okay. Slate Endy says my tongue senses were tingling. Why? Where am I? There's water here too? And tons of terrifying sexy water ghosts? That guy from earlier seemed kind, but did he trick me? No, first I should look around and see if there's anyone else here. This game is called Fear of Hot Water Ghost. It's pretty bad. We're also really in the open here. Okay. Game. Maybe you can run on really fucking high, but let's just put you on normal. Or high. Difficulty? Hard, very difficult, hell. Fine, we'll leave it on normal. Uh-oh. Fucking love the timing on the punches. Great. I was thinking... Oh, is this the wet ghost game I was talking about? Yes, it is, yeah. What? He just gets a pile driver off a fucking... Off of any enemy stunning me? That's great. I'll just go somewhere else. It's fine. There's a human over here. I see them doing human things. I think I have to kill him. No talk. I bet you this is like a house in Phasmophobia or something. Hello! I'm so glad to meet you. She looks so happy to meet this guy. There you are, terrifying sexy water ghost. Me? I'll crush you, terrifying sexy water ghost. Wait, me? I'm the terrifying sexy water ghost? If my mission is to kill him... He just left. Whoa! What? Alright. Hi. Hello. I'm so glad to meet you. Ah! It's a terrifying sexy water... Oh, she wants to fight, though.
Yeah.
Well, she's out there now, and I'm in here. Money? Yeah, money. You failed successfully. Wow, that was some clipping. Yep. Isn't this game so, like, cool? This game's so cool and good. If you check the development time between their games, like, they all probably came out within, like, 2 years. But this is the fastest they've ever put a game out, like, is this one. Do I just shoot? Do I just... Okay, no money, I guess. Just check these doors again, just to make sure. Whoa, what? Wait, this lady's down here now? Okay, I got her. Uh-oh. Don't go at the wall again. You probably need to escort him out, but he doesn't work. Restart and try to follow him out. Well, that ghost is back. Or that lady is back. Should we just try a different house, maybe? Yeah, we're just gonna leave. There's a guy in this house as well, but like... There's also that guy right there. Always aim for the ovaries, that's the ghost's weakness. So like, that's the only house we can go in, I think. You know, their first game was actually really clear what you were supposed to do. Just go forward. That was it. That was all you could do. Okay, so we have checked everywhere. Let's Exit the game, reload it. Try and talk with them and then escort them. They just pull out their guns. They pull out their guns before they're even finished talking. What? Is our human friend still over here though? No. This might be their shittiest game. If this is broken now, I might just find something else to play. But do they shoot you or wait for ghosts to enter the house? They shoot me! They attack me! Okay, no, I'm allowed to leave here. Maybe it's defend them. I'm kind of thinking it could be get him through the portal. Reload, please, 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 please. Fuck's sake! So it doesn't work correctly, probably. Yep. But let's try and trigger one of them and see if I can make him chase me out of the house and down the road. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, is there a ghost in here maybe I have to kill? Is that what it is? Like, what is this? Alright, controller disconnected. Those guys have one hell of a hit stun into grab. You should see the guys from their first game. That's way worse. The orcs in their first game, like, it's actually broken. Like, properly, truly, actually, like, this is not meant to work this way. This is bad programming. Alright, let's see if I can get this lady to chase me. She's not even following me that, like, out of the room. What? I don't think that door was open last time. I mean, the door into this big room. What is this? Why am I even here? No, something feels really wrong. My head, it hurts so much. Who am I? I'm the hot water ghost. Boss, she found it. So the time has finally come. Rick. Boss, even if that is a relic of the nameless god, aren't we going too far this time? We humans are powerless. If we want to change this world ruled by those filthy orcs, we need power. We need power. Blah blah blah. But that's the relic of the nameless god. Uh-oh. Will it literally stand on humanity's side? Will it really stand on humanity's side? Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't jump over the banisters. So they're racists. They're racists against hot water ghosts. Oh, of course they put one of the big guys right there where I need to go. What? Oh. Some sort of indoor water ghost. I'm not in the bathtub this time. I don't remember. Are you from Kraken City?
Oh,
Tell me everything you know, mister.
yare.
Why was I in that place? Who am I? Whoa there, young lady. Please try to calm down. I don't know exactly what happened to you. What? Seriously? But I do know where the incident took place. It's a secret club run by the dark organization KDD. The secret club run by the KDD. There's a dimensional portal in the garage of this house. If you use that portal, it should take you to the secret club.
Domo.
Yeah, new outfit. Give me that one.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Ikimasu.
Boy, I must go sleep. Tomorrow's workday. Sorry. Bye. See you on the next one. She's the ghost. What a twist. Thank you for dropping by, Devil. I hope you had fun. I will see you tomorrow. Yes, just bonus stream tomorrow because I took yesterday off. So this is the secret club. I heard the dark organization KDD is involved. What kind of connection did I have with KDD? Ah, my head hurts again. There's a word that keeps echoing in my mind. Submission. What is that? Ah, I think I'm starting to understand. If I sneak up behind a ghost without being seen, I might be able to use this submission. If you crawl, you can get closer to the ghost more safely. But to use submission, you'll have to stand up at the end. Let's go try it out right away. You can even use submission? Not bad. And you are? That's Daisy the Diver. I'm Agent D, a secret operative. You're about to head into KDD's secret club, aren't you? Come here, I'll tell you something useful. Okay, but I will talk to these useful people first. Oh, it's the fish salesman from Daisy the Diver. I don't have any money, though. Uh-oh. Well, it's alright. The game worked for a really long time that time. There's a loud crash this time. Because we probably played it for like 15 minutes without a crash there. What a video game. A Skeletons, 48 minutes. Does not seem like an accurate amount of time. I guess time just flies when it's just so good, when it's this good. Oh shit, we gotta like actually... Does the game crash periodically? Yup. Constantly. We gotta go through this town, then we gotta go through the portal again. I need more money, please. We actually need to increase our stamina meter. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hold up. Hold up. Hi. Attack plus 50%. Oh my god, those upgrades be awesome. If you are low on weapons, you could be in serious danger. I am in serious danger. That's exactly what I needed right now, is weapons. Hey girl, this isn't a place just anyone can enter. If you want in, show me your invitation QR code. Huh? You. Ha ha ha, po ha 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 ha. Are you stupid? After all that effort to escape, you come crawling back? Everyone, capture that girl. Our VIPs are gonna love this. Oh, nobody seems that concerned about capturing me. Oh. There's one coming for me now. Please reload, please reload, please reload, 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 please, for the love of fuck. Fuck off, Ghost. Did she give up or does she know I'm here? I think I'm just gonna try and walk in. What? You're not gonna let me sneak under the table even though you totally give me the opportunity for it?
申し訳ありません。
Where does the game want me to go? I'm in the club. Oh. Upstairs in the club. Okay, hello everybody.
バカが
Ow.
おいおいそれっとやってくれる
Well, he's got money, I kinda want that. God damn. You dead or you, how you doing? You dead. Let's go higher up inside the secret club. Oh no, the girls with the big ballistics are trying to kill me. That's right. Who's up on this floor? Man, it's more nobodies.
バカが
Oh, more people.
それ
Defeat all 2 of the enemies.
もらったどうだい
どうぞ。
それ
申し訳ありません。
バカが
Whoa, this girl's way too strong. Sorry, it was my fault. Please forgive me. Who the hell are you? Who? The you I knew was never this strong. Who the hell are you? I lost money because of that them taking so long to talk to me. I don't know who I am. What did you say? I'm the hot water ghost. I said I don't know. Ah, my head, it hurts again. There's another world echoing in my mind. Maid outfit. What does a maid outfit have to do with anything? Something sexy. Shut up, get out of my head. Ah, rawr. I wonder if there's a secret portal on the top floor of this club. There's an orc. Do you guys hate me? Yes, you do. Oh, please don't have money in the corner there. God damn it. Oh, I got it. I might just start walking. Oh, they give up when I leave the floor? I talk to you, don't I? Yeah. Whoa, you're... Welcome back, Tinkerbell of Love. We're throwing a huge welcome party. Tinkerbell of Love, who's that? Who? That's your name, isn't it? Tinkerbell of Love. I thought I was the hot water ghost. No, that's definitely not it. I can't remember, but that's not my name. So you come back, but it looks like you still need some training. My sweet little kittens. Give our dear Tinkerbell of Love a refresher on how things work around here. These guys? Oh. This one? Thanks, game! That made sense. That encounter made sense, don't worry. I'll walk all the way up that tower again. I'm very excited. I thought it was actually going to start me on the bottom and make me fight my way back up here. So maybe I fucked up by trying to shoot all of them. Holy fuck, game! Yeah, I gotta go upgrade my weapons. This ain't working. Oh my god, did somebody come to fight me? I guess I'll take more bullets, that will help. And the game crashed. Man, video game's so good at being a video game. Imagine being a game dev and not being able to get your game to work on your 4th attempt. Good luck, Bowie. I'm going to bed. Well, thank you very much for joining the stream, Drotch. I hope you had fun tonight. Remember, don't do any work and get lots of sleep. Maybe we get that damage upgrade for our gun as well. Kick! Can you just do the kick? No, that's okay. Oh my god, they do lose their clothes. The return on investment must be massive though. Yeah, I think... I don't know why, but... I think I knew about Orc's Bride being terrible. Then I played Daisy the Diver, the second game. And a bunch of YouTubers decided to play it after I played it. Because everybody's gotta be a goddamn hack. Fully modeled, hell yeah. Oh, Contact Nua, I'm surprised! I thought I would have seen it in one of the earlier games by now. Money. Yeah, health, that's what I wanted. That just gave... Oh, right. Right. So, in their first game, if you do special kills, you get healed by it. Money? Yeah. Money. Damn it. What about you, Ghost? I bet you're made of money. Money! Money. Why was he worth like no money? How'd you get out there? Okay, you can get in here. Whoops! No, I can't let the money go away. I have 200 money. We can get the gun upgrade now. Okay, now we can try and go forward. 720p low-res gaming, keeping the stream safe from those lewd ghosts. Hopefully. I can't remember if we beat Kraken City or not. We didn't beat Orc's Bride because that game I don't think actually has an ending. I think it just goes and goes and goes. Fuck's sake. Camera! What are you doing? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fuck's sake. Yay, victory. Why are you doing this to me? What did I ever do wrong? Yeah, I'm dancing right now, so go play somewhere else. What is this awful, disgusting feeling? That orc, I'm sure she knows something crucial about my situation. Both my mind and body are telling me so. I have to face this. Face the truth. Hello, Miss Orc. You, why are you still alive? Okay, we're fighting? This time I'll kill you for sure, you filthy little thief. What did I do? So, there's some of the bad programming I'm talking about. The fight just starts before cutscene even ends. Run out to the first floor. Okay. Oh shit. She's really coming for me. I did it. From here, the orc should be able to chase me. Why did you try to kill me? What did I ever do to you? The reason I tried to kill you? You smelled like flowers. What? I hate the smell of flowers, you know. One day I was dancing at this club, and suddenly this irritating floral scent wafted over. It was coming from you. So I killed you. For that reason you killed an innocent person like me? Innocent? Hardly. What did you say? You committed a crime. You ruined the mood of a noble orc. If you hated so much, maybe you should have been born an orc, not some lowly human girl. You! Damn you! Not now. Right now, there's nothing more you can do. Just survive. Try to get Try going back to the broker. I'm sure he'll have something helpful to tell you.
席には何と刻んで差し上げましょう。飾って差し上げます。どうぞ。
Okay, I guess. I leave. What a mysterious video game. I'm curious to see how much stronger than this guy I am now, though. He's not too strong anymore. Do his clothes disappear? Not really. He might have had hair a minute ago, though. What is the lore of this series? I don't even know. They just seem to make it up as they go along. Like the orc at the top of the club, he was a good guy. Like, he's a friend of Daisy the swimmer who we were talking to. She was the one who sold me my gun upgrades. Orcs are the bad guys of the world, though, it seems. And that's kind of it. That's like the only thing that seems to stick around is orcs are bad guys. Money, I gotta get that money. Oh. Broker's in that house, not here, I guess. And there's no animation for being attacked by the tentacle, it just kinda happens. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, there's a bathroom. Mister, I understand now. I know who killed me and why, but why am I alive? Who am I? Or rather, what am I? Whoa, whoa, please calm down, young lady. I'll explain everything. And you are? Me, I'm Rick, the leader of the anti-orc liberation group, Dex Humani. Should I say you were summoned, or either way, the reason you're here is because of a being said to be a holy relic of the nameless god. Nyalato the Kraken. Nyalato? Kraken? A holy relic? What? What does that even mean? It'll be easier if you meet him for yourself. There's a dimensional portal in the garage of this house. If you use it, you should be able to meet the Kraken. They're like literally building... And the game broke! The game fucking broke. Why were we not keeping count? We gotta keep count on their next game. We have to keep count of how many times their games break. It's gotta be like once every 10 minutes. You know, I got into this series because the first one was a beat 'em up. And now that they're trying survival horror, I'm not impressed with their survival horror attempt. They ain't no Capcom. I'm not saying quit. I'm just saying this is pretty bad. And the amount of crashes is unreasonable. The game's like $5 though. Is this the ninth crash? Yeah, probably. What have you got for sale? Please don't crash the game.
どうも
Okay, nothing I want.
それじゃあね
For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Oh damn, that's gotta be 100% return on time invested in programming. Maybe even 250%. I wish I made this series. People fucking buy it. I bought it. This is so fucking stupid. What's really annoying is that if this guy ever wanted to end this, like, connected universe series, he doesn't even have to program a working game. He'd be like, oh, well, I'll just leave a game-breaking bug right here. My players are used to it. They won't be surprised. Very new news. Oh, GameStop Canada has been acquired by French-Canadian entrepreneur Stephen Tetrault and is set to relaunch as EB Games Canada. Good for him, I guess. I'm Rick, the leader of Dex Humani Orc Liberation Organization. Is that all you got to say to me? Shit! I fucking hate this game. Oh, I fucking hate this game. Hello, Mofax. How are you doing today? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. You don't know what you're looking at here? What the fuck? It's me playing a game that functions definitely as it's supposed to. We're playing this for like 10 more minutes because this game is too functional for my liking. Can I stealth kill him? Fuck. Oh, I can. That's kind of silly. Tentacle. Alright. I did it. Do I go meet a giant tentacle now? Whoa, you got new outfits? When'd you get those? Get out of here. Why is it daytime? Oh, we're in Kraken City! I think? No, we're back in the place where we started. It's just daytime now. Oh, there's the Kraken. That's odd. I flooded the city just to see human women in bikinis, you know. But no one wore bikinis. They all ran off somewhere. Do you think they can't comprehend the will of the great Kraken? Humans really are foolish. Dark Magician. Well, in exchange, a bunch of cute water ghosts showed up. So I decided I was fine with that. Now I think about it, the water ghosts look pretty cheerful, like they're actually having fun. When I first saw them, they were all pale and looked kind of pitiful. So I pumped them full of nutrients and fed them tons of meat. Ah, great Kraken, Lord Nyalato. What a merciful and wonderful being you are. Game, can you just work a little bit better? Stop doing Eddie's fucking moves. That's what I mean, like there's very clearly stolen assets from Tekken and Street Fighter in this. You guys dancing for the Kraken? Are you Lord Nyalato? Can I really trust these tentacle looking things? Not tentacles, I'm the Kraken. Let me ask you directly. What exactly am I? I'll tell you the truth. Wandering girl, your true identity is... Chat CPT. Oh no, I'm Chat CPT. An android AI equipped with 8-core Snaptiger. That is your true identity. I can't be charged with electricity, you know. Just this morning, I ate a full meal because I was hungry. How rude. If the great Kraken Lord Nyalato says you're an android AI, then obviously you're an android AI. What is this? That makes no sense. Seriously? What a foolish human girl. Guess we'll have to punish you. But just now you were the one calling me an android AI. So we boss fighting or... No? Just... Are you going to talk to the Dark Magician? Fine, I'll take you on. Come at me, Chat CPT. What? Oh, I thought she was dead. Will you shoot when I press the trigger? Okay, victory. Not bad at all. You've got some skill. That's enough for the test, Dark Magician. Understood, Great Kraken Lord Nyalato. Hey, Dry, how are you doing? And now, you girl, I could feel it. Alright, I'll tell you the real truth about who you are. My true identity. This world isn't just made up of humans. There are humans, orcs, elves, dwarves, devils, and fairies. Fairies? That's right. And by the way, you were a fairy of love. Now then, that's the truth. Your true identity is... He Fairy Tinker. I'm an android AI. Nice to meet you. I'm ChatCPT. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. However, please refrain from prompts involving sexual content or potential copyright infringement. Why are you so obsessed with what you are? Obsessed? You were chosen by the Great Kraken Lord Nyalato. Isn't that enough? Do you see that dimensional portal that just appeared over there? Go take a look. Dear, you'll learn learn Lord Nyalato's will. That's a fun string of words. I think we're done. I think this game's done. It'll probably crash if I go through there. Found you, human girl. No, you didn't. Twitch Mobile has been very good. Or has been very dumb today. Nameless God proceeds to be named. Yeah, that's them guys and their games. I think they need to make an actual lot of changes on their next game. Like they actually have to put in some effort to make the next one kind of good. Because there's that game's garbage. That was pretty garbage. I hate to be really rude about it, but like that's probably the worst game they've made. Their first game's pretty bad, but it's the first game, so it's like, yeah, okay. Your first attempt at making a video game probably is going to be bad. But making it this far into making video games and then still being bad at it, like... maybe with all the money you're clearly making off of this, you should get good at it. Instead of being bad at it. Would skeletons like to see a waifu? A waifu card? Should we open up the waifus and then make a wheel? A wheel of names? Happens every time with streamer bait. Waifu! What do you mean? What happens, Contact? What happens every time? Wait. I think... Karai says hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. Actually, I'll get some hydration going while we're doing this section. Give me 1 second. I said 1 second, skeletons. 1 second. I have to come over here and say 1 second again, Skeleton's contact says devs give less and less fucks. Yeah, but their second game, like the first game was a beat 'em up, walking down a straight hallway, and everything was ripped from like Street Fighter and Tekken. No, it might have just been Tekken. Everything was ripped from just Tekken, and I was like, well, you know what? If they actually get the hitboxes working right, that would actually have been a really cool game. Everybody wanted the beat 'em up mode from Tekken 3 back for years, and if you can actually do it, like, let's fucking go. But they didn't. Their next game was a beat 'em up that did not work very well, probably worked worse than the last one, and it also had shooting mechanics in it that were also pretty bad. But it also made you collect fish. You could collect like 30 different kinds of fish in it, and like the game was like, oh, you gotta go collect 5 fish now. You've done a bunch of missions. Let's go get some fish. Go fish on that side of the island. Go fish on this side. There's all kinds of fish to go fishing for. Oh man, what kind of fish is that? You should go fish it. And then they made Kraken City, which was a beat 'em up again. And that was like, eh. But at least it had like its own unique like magic mechanic in it where you could summon tentacles. And then you get like a free hit and get to remove an enemy from the fight for a second. That hot water ghost though, that was just bad. That was bad. Alright, so our first card is, I thought it was a VTuber because of the hair and the colors, but it's not. It is Ayaname Ray. Who knows her? Anybody know this character? Anybody know this character? It's our first waifu. Contact says, wah! Jack says, my wife! AI asks Ray. No, I don't think it's AI because the hands seem to be alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All 8 fingers, they're there. No, I really don't think it is AI. Like, it looks like the hands are actually too well drawn. Like, AI would have fucked up that hand position. She was your favorite in Battle of the Planets. I don't know if Battle of the Planets is a thing or not. Fucking Evangelion shows up in fucking everything. Oh, thank God, skeletons. I was about to say, this would not be a pack if we didn't get Urawa Hanako. Yeah, Urawa Hanako. This one might be new. This one might be new. Natsukawa Masuzu. One in every pack. Yeah. Yay, for possibly a different card. Itsuki Nakano. 2 if you're lucky. Itsuki Nakano. I don't know her. She doesn't look like much of anything. Do you think I've gotten that one before? Yeah, I might have. But this is one. This is a new one, I think. And our last card is... Oh, hey, it's a friend of Miku's. Megarin Luca. Yay! Kind of a VTuber. Kind of. Battle of the Planets was the American name of the anime. I gotcha, man. Oh, I gotcha. It's 5 out of 10 Luca art. Oh, definitely. Do you think they looked hard for good art, or they just googled anime girl bikini and just took what they found? Because I've got a feeling, I could be wrong, but it's probably the second one. Yeah, this box of waifu cards, maybe it's just me, maybe I got really bad luck. But fuck, we got shafted on that. Senpai got us Haven Season 4? Kinda weak. And I'm going to start making a wheel. I'm going to do it on a different tab. I have feeling it will work better on a different tab. Look in the negative. It's not that bad, is it, Skeletons? It's not that bad. Are people happy with the Satsuki cosplay? Or is it lame? Is it lame? You guys can tell me if you think it's lame, I don't care. It's solid. Yeah, this is like, okay, it's a 6 out of 10. Tonight we have Devil, Karai, Contact. T-Dog is not here. T-Dog, would you like to speak up? Slay Tendi has been around. Mofix is here. Jag was here. Was Cooper here? Did Cooper speak up and say words? No Average K. No Jojo. But we did have Draw. It's like a 7.5 out of 10. I guess I'm just noticing all the issues with the costume that could be a lot better. Yeah, there's the button for the wheel. Ta-da! Wheel. Do you like... Oh, Skeletons. Not only am I down a ring light, I'm also down a selfie stick now today too. As soon as I closed the stick, it broke. Like the part that holds the phone broke off. I'm like, oh. Well, it doesn't work now. How? I don't know where it is, but like... Oh, wait, I can kind of show you guys with a pair of sunglasses. So, imagine like this is where... Hang on, I'll go full screen again. So, this is like where your phone would go into it. So, you pull out these legs, and then you put your phone in here, and it holds it into place. And one of them is built in to it. Like, it's just a hard piece of plastic that's either in or out. And the other one's like a mechanical one that stretches. So, like, it's actually in this piece where it'll come out and go further up so you can fit whatever size phone in there. And then this one, the one that's hard plastic that's either on or off. When I closed it, it just broke off entirely. And now it's gone forever. Wow, strong lady. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna feel like a broke lady soon. Gotta buy a new selfie stick. Gotta buy a new ring light. Gotta buy a dog. So many things I gotta buy. Gotta buy Doom the Dark Ages. The fuck's up with that? Then I gotta buy the Fighting Collection #2. Pupper? Yeah, no. I'm not buying a dog. I wish I could buy a dog. Mofax says dog. I know. I know. I'm not allowed to have one. Hello, T-Dog. T-Dog heard me talking about dogs, and now T-Dog is here. I have T-Dog. Ooh, skeletons! Did you know, around this time last year, I put in an order to Limited Run Games to buy the super special edition bundle of Lollipop Chainsaw Physical Edition that comes with like an art book and a Juliet statue and like a fancy little box for the video game itself to go in. And Limited Run Games was supposed to ship it out this month, and they have decided, you know, maybe October would be a better shipping date. You know, maybe October. Like, what? Are you actually gonna make me wait a year and a fucking half for my thing? Why did you even make me pay money a year ago? Bold of you to assume that I could even have the same address for a full fucking year. Technodrome, hello, thank you for joining the stream. I'm assuming you're just here for the giveaway. It doesn't say Technodrome is a new viewer. Somebody changed their name? Tara's fucking you in the ass? How? How could they be? I paid for the thing a year ago. And now my thing's not showing up till October? Like, that's nothing to do with tariffs. That's just a shady, shitty business being shady and shitty. Alright, Technodrome. Would you like your name on the wheel for the giveaway? You want to try and win a video game? No, I don't know what it is. Thank you for asking, though. All I remember about the game is that the art was done by some webcomic artist. Like, you'll recognize the style when you see the game. T-Dog got a hemorrhoid from tariffs. Not fun. That's terrible, T-Dog. I'm sorry to hear that. Is sunglasses off less serious or more serious? It's also too bright now. Maybe I do need some sunglasses again. It's too bright and I'm not even wearing all of my... Or I haven't even got all my lights on the way it should be. It was a while ago? Yeah, it was a while ago since I've had that other ring light. Thank you, Bee-Boo, for deciding to destroy things at 4 AM. Alright, we're going to spin the wheel in about 3 minutes. In about 3 minutes. And then we will do the randomizer for Mario Kart. Are we like a month away from the new Mario Kart? Buff you get from sunglasses only procs when you're in the animation where you take them off. Oh, like in King of Fighters when what's his name throws the sunglasses with his taunt. That's actually an attack. Is it K? What is it with his sunglasses? Is it like a secret super that he can do with them or something? Everybody's like, Skeletor's a crazy person. What the fuck are they talking about right now? Contact thinks it was a taunt. Alright, the wheel's gonna start spinning in a second, Skeletons. Karai says BRB, 1 sec. Yes. Wait, T-Dog, did you want your name on the wheel before I spin it? Burp, burp! T-Dog, quick! T-Dog says sure. Alright. Okay, spin time. Ooh. Karai has won the video game. Oh, whoa, Skeletons, that's crazy. It's Mario Kart happening now. I'm gonna go find the code for Karai. Contact says, so close. Contact, if you want, I can move your name to the bottom of the list, probably. Is my clock working right? Isn't X30 in all places? Oh, I have the clock so my computer's all fucked up so I don't dox myself when I show my desktop and stuff. I don't even know what time zone my actual computer is set on. All I do know is it ain't my time zone. Good point, yeah. Where is code? Alright, Karai, I'm only gonna say this once, so I hope you're writing it down. Would that really dox you? There are places in the world where you are in a small enough place that people can figure it out. Oh, Deponia Doomsday is the name of it. I kind of think that the next game that's on the giveaway isn't going to work. Because this is a bundle that is inside of a bundle. But oh well. Whatever happens will happen. Oh my god, and I still have to find the Mario Kart randomizer. We need to like pin that in the fucking racing section of the server. Dire ducks. Oh yay! Is there really new cosplay suggestions, or is there is somebody making fun of me on that section of the server? Computer, please cooperate with me just even slightly. Karai, you have now been sent code for video game. And I guess, we perhaps do wait for Karai to return. There's Karai. Welcome back, Karai. Hey, I found a stocking. It was on my chair. Hooray. I guess I was planning on wearing that today. T-Dog says, Karai, hello. Okay, skeletons, I am going to find that fucking randomizer now. How low? Random nicer. Be randomly nicer. How come there's no nicer automata? I would play that game. And bookmark that fucking page. Computer, you fucking remember that one, please. Now, there's the link for everybody. The contact says, I mean, there are some mobile titles. Didn't, like, the mobile, like, the actual Nier Automata mobile? What? Ah, skeletons. Never change. Didn't the Nier Automata mobile game, like the one that was supposed to be like, this is actually the Automata, get shut down after like a couple of weeks because nobody was interested in it, and it also didn't really have anything to do about 2B and 9S and that gang. Like, make a fucking Yorha collectible game. Let me collect Yorha soldiers. That would probably go a lot better. Mofax says the Futas are canonical to Nier. This is a true and unironic fact. Alright, skeletons, I'll give you guys a couple seconds to get your cars together. I'm stepping to the bathroom. I will be right back, and I'm not jacking it because we're talking about facts.
I'm gonna go out jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jack. Spanking it, jacking it, spanking it, smack. I don't.
Thank you for playing the jacking it sound effect, Karai. Everyone's jacking it when they're talking about the facts. The answer is always yes. Okay, skeletons. Are we ready to race? Is everybody ready to race? The robe of shame, shake my head. I would call it being modest. Sure, go for it, and why? Because I would like to start the race now is why, Mofax. Remember, random tracks as well. Random track skeletons. Karai will hop on Mario Karios, but they're waiting on pizza to stop ovening. That will happen eventually, Karai. I've ovened a pizza once or twice myself. Skeletons, I met a dog today. It was quite delightful. Quite delightful. Yeah, Karai, random tracks. Hi, Bibu. Also, if anybody would like to join us and they're just watching the stream and they don't want to talk to us, that's okay. I'm sorry, I forgot to put the room code on screen. Give me until the end of this cup and I'll fix things that I'm doing. I can change skeletons, I swear. I could probably be better. Contact said modesty at the start of their message. I'm just going to assume that the rest of it is modesty is for cowards. Modesty is just another word for shame. Just another way the system keeps the wonderful degenerates of this world down. Hi, Bibu. No, I'm not playing Pikmin. I'm gonna play Pikmin on your birthday. If you can be good until your birthday, Bibu, which I know is probably impossible, I'll do a full playthrough of Pikmin. Beb, why? Dumb question, feel free to say no, but since we only have a month till Mortal Kombat World, should we do a funeral for MK8 Deluxe and play all the tracks in reverse? Yeah, I figured that was like our plan. Let's get funky. Let's get funky in here. Come on, come on. Oscar and Max have joined a few more times and they still always pick Kamek. Lol. That's cool. That's kind of funny. Never commented on a chat. Maybe they're like priests or something. You know, the kind that are like vowed to silence. Or they've taken an oath of silence or something to prove how much they love whichever version of Jesus that one is. Oh, so he's like Beaker from the Muppets. Yeah. He's quiet for scientific reasons. He believes in science, not religion. But, like, same thing, yeah. Speaking of religion, Expeditions 33. Not gonna spoil it. Karai said that game popped off last night though. Like the story of the game pops off. But whoosh. Well, you don't make an RPG about a group of friends unless you're out to kill God. After last night, you needed a cig and a drink. And you don't smoke. I love the way Final Fantasy 16 gets to the point of like, oh shit, we're gonna have to kill God. And then Clive has to go to his historian friend and explain that, you're like, can you just go do some research on God for me? Like, I think he's real and we might have to kill him. He's like, no, Clive, that's crazy. You're a crazy person. Do you hear what you're saying? God's real. Religion? No. You're a fool, Clive. In this world of magic, you think there's a God? What are you... Clive, are you alright? Bee-boo? Where are you? Boo. Boo, I'm going to help you escape. Boo really came in and was like, oh my god, you're still not playing Pikmin? Like, why? Pikmin 1 is like the best game ever made. Full of Pikmin. Pikmin 1 is full of Pikmin. I really want them to add mouse controls to all 4 games. Pikmin is iconic. I heard a really good joke about like parents who bring their kids to conventions and like how they try and be involved in their child's life, and they're doing their best, and it's just sweet some of the mistakes that they can make. But somebody's parent points at a group of Tingle cosplayers and he goes, "Look, son! It's Pikmin!" Some people insist Pikmin 1 is the best one. I've heard that Pikmin 2 is the hardest one. Also, the Expedition is basically the Black Parade. You know they didn't invent the squad goes on an unalive quest. But you're like, bruh, come on. The outfits, the teams involved, the Robert Pattinsons. Too many things are adding up here. Slaytendo didn't know Pikmin's existence until Smash Brawl. Wow! Are you under, like, 25? Because when I was buying gaming magazines, I was like, hot damn. I hope that Nintendo game goes down in price one day. Slaytendi is 69. Karai once went to a con as young Karai with their mother, and their mother thought half of the con was dressed in satanic imagery and the other half needed to take a shower and didn't understand why people do this. Because this is fun! Heck, Tendo's 28. Or I'm reading that wrong, and they're 2B, which is pretty hot. That's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Tingle is the green Pikmin. Who's Tingle's brother? My brother told me that Tingle has a brother. And whatever his name was, Pringle. And Pringle owns a man? Apparently Pringle has a slave? Dingle. Is it Dingle? Bingle. Tingle has a brother who might own a slave. Oh, that sign says Ghost Clock. I thought it said something else. What did I think it said? Ghost Cluck. It looked like the O was like worn out on the top of it, so it looked like a U instead of an O. I was like, what the hell is a Ghost Cluck? Is it a chicken? Also, Karai and Mofax, if you two would care to join up on the call in a moment when this cup is over, I'll get on the call. Contact does think of chickens a lot as well. Mofax owns chickens! I don't remember any of their names, but they're very entertaining. If Hectendo owns chickens, they're naming them Nuggets. I'd probably name them after other birds. Oh hell yeah, man's dodging them egg prices like a champ. Apparently duck eggs used to be where the money was, because duck eggs would sell at the prices that eggs are selling at now. I don't know if you can sell duck eggs at like 5 times the price. Rooster hurt you good today while you were out collecting eggs. That guy is a jerk. I would slap him and be like, listen here. I'm gonna pick you up by your feet and hold you upside down until you pass out. Slate calls dibs on the name Tweety. That's so boring. Yeah, you can totally have that, for sure. Also, the call is open. Oh, and the room code is on screen. L80GG. Hello, Karai.
Hello.
Mofak. Hello. How do you do?
I do well. I have already yelled, and I will have that in a bit.
Hooray! The room code is L80GG. Do you know what the GG stands for?
What?
Guragon. Do you know there was a petition? There was a petition started on change.org or whatever for her that got like a crazy number of signatures in a day.
For her to come back?
For her to come back, and I was like, do you guys even understand that she said she does not get along with management anymore and you want to force her back into that?
Plus, not only that, but it's not like she's quitting VTubing. She's just not Cora anymore. She's still, you know, I think people are getting too attached to like the brand, because this happens in games a lot as well.
Yeah.
Where, like, you should follow the person, not the brand, because the person's who makes the brand. Like, y'all saw what happened to Metal Gear after Kojima left. I do not need to remind you of what happened.
Yeah. Cooper says, at Hectendo, once a Slayer, always a Slayer. Your Yoshi cover won't change who you really are. You're a Slayer. Contact wants to traumatize Mofax's Rooster.
Yoshi Slayer.
Oh, we're on Cup 2. We have to change.
I changed my cars before I hopped in.
I
Funny
am.
enough, I ended up getting Rosalina in random.
Nice. I am regular Bowser. There he is. With the orange car. Wait, is that it? No. That's it. And white wheels. You know, wheels like these ones are actually still used in some, like, actual modern racing stuff.
Oh yeah?
They're only good for like one race or a couple of laps, but they are apparently like crazy sometimes to use. Whereas like, yeah, they're gonna get destroyed immediately, but you'll go so fucking fast.
Right. My mic isn't picking up anything else, right? Just my voice?
Yeah, you're good. Is everybody else ready?
context says if the cock is getting rowdy, it needs to be smashed with a rock, figuratively. What the fuck did I miss when I was getting pizza from the oven?
You know, rowdy cock stuff. Mofax was having cock problems.
I see them.
Mofax says, sorry, I'm limping around. Mofax got hit in the dick with a rock.
I can confirm that is very painful.
I don't think that's happened to me, but I've been kicked pretty fucking hard. Kicked and hit. Falling on stuff.
Yeah.
Probably dropped stuff on. Cooper says Buffy the Vampire Slayer didn't admit who she was for a long time. That show's getting a reboot.
You know what else? We know what else is also getting a reboot?
What?
The X-Files.
Uh-oh.
I was actually going to talk about this as it's like it's been a few weeks since I read about it, but
Yeah.
they are rebooting the X-Files, and I think, let me look it up because it's gonna bum me out if I don't remember, but they got like, yeah, that's what it is. So the guy who directed Sinners and the guy who directed the Black Panther movies is making the X-Files reboot.
Why is that bad? I thought everybody liked Sinners, and I thought people liked Black Panther as well.
No, it is good. It's a good thing. I meant it as a good thing.
Oh. Maybe they could make a good X-Files, but it definitely needs a reboot and not like continuation.
Yeah.
Like, I actually want a full proper reboot. I don't want Mulder and Scully to show up in an episode and be like, well, I remember when I used to work on the X-Files, we didn't have computers.
You know they're gonna do that. You just know that they're gonna do that.
Mulder and Scully can be in it, but I don't want, like, I'd rather see David Duchovny and, what's her name? Gillian Anderson. Like, just be characters in it than be Mulder and Scully.
You know what would be a good plot twist? Well, I don't know.
What?
I don't know if it's a good plot twist. So the first episode, it's like a basic X-Files episode with Mulder and Scully. Like they do their whole shtick, and then at the end of the episode, they get killed off, and that starts like the season-long mystery, and that's when you get the new people in.
Yeah, I'd be alright with that. Is everybody ready to race? Does everybody have their cars going?
I'm ready.
Mofax says the chicken must have hit his leg muscle because goddamn it hurts. That bitch has a long spur. Contact says, why must they do this to things I love? T-Dog was ready. Mofax says they can play. Sorry guys, I'm talking. I'm a streamer. I have to fill time. I can do better. Probably not.
Sure you can.
No. Ooh. Oh, Cooper says, you're not a real fan of the X-Files, Karai. You wouldn't kill them off. Yet, I said that's perfectly okay, and I don't get called out, because I'm a real fan, and I know why it's okay to kill them off.
I mean, I'm not an X-Files. Like, I've only seen the movie and, like, maybe an episode here or two, but...
Oh, yeah. That's right. You haven't seen X-Files.
We saw the movie on the server a few years ago. I remember that much. That movie was fun, but weird.
Yeah, I feel like you can watch that movie without watching the show. Like, you can totally go into that and there's no issue. But you still lose context because they don't really do a lot for explaining who characters are. You understand who some of the people that
Right.
Mulder and Scully work with and some of their friends, but enemies don't really get explained, and there's like a big plot line about bees, and it's like, what?
Yeah, I feel like they wanted to make the entire movie about bees, but the Fox people are like, why the fuck are we spending money on a movie for the X-Files and it's about fucking bees?
Yeah. Yeah, the studio that was producing the show is really annoyed at boat movies, and they had full control over boat movies as well. And don't blame themselves on it.
Oh yeah, there was a second movie.
Yeah. The second movie is more like... well, they were like, oh, try to tie the first movie into the events of the show, but also making it non-canon, like necessary. Wasn't a great idea.
Yeah.
So for the second movie, they were like, okay, how about we just do that properly, where we make it non-canon, and it's like a monster of the week, where they're not going to bring it up again because it's not actually going to have any relevance ever again.
It's like a super long episode, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. The issue with that one was that it was a really, really good story, but it was still like, why was that one just not an episode? Like, that was literally a monster of the week, and you used that for a movie?
Kind of reminds me, I'm not sure if you ever heard about this or know about this, but do you know that one episode of The Simpsons, Camp Krusty? Where
Yes.
essentially that was going to originally be the movie. Like they had planned that concept to be like a full-blown Simpsons movie. The reason why it didn't happen was because they were like, well, this is just what we do in the show. Why do we need this to be the movie?
I think some of the writers were also saying that it was actually hard to write that episode. Isn't there like a musical section in that?
So if you watch the episode, you can tell that the episode had some kind of budget because it has like licensed music, it has like an original track, it has like a lot of... It's not your like typical like A-B plot. It's like, hey, Bart takes over this camp, goes on national news. Homer and Marge are just at home trying to get it on. And then Krusty shows up at the end, and they go to Mexico.
Mofax says, bees? Question mark. Yeah, I guess... does anybody care about spoilers for a non-canon X-Files movie?
Not really.
Because I'll explain the bees if nobody cares. I mean, in X-Files logic, it makes sense. They might be hornets. It doesn't really matter. It could have been anything that can bite a person. That's a, like, ignorable fact. One of the villains was trying to make a clone of an alien, and he wanted to use the alien DNA to try and find a cure for cancer. So
And this was the first movie, right?
yeah, so he genetically modified a bunch of bees with alien DNA, and those were just going to be bred in the billions and just set free into the world, and hopefully they would eventually just bite and sting enough people and infect them with alien DNA that somebody wouldn't die from it, and then he could find a cure for cancer.
Yeah, that was a weird ass movie. I remember that for a good chunk of it, the what's her face, Gillian Anderson was sidelined. She
Yeah.
didn't really do much in that movie, did she? She just like gets kidnapped and then she's stuck naked in the middle of an alien pod for like until Mulder saves her.
Yep. And you know what that means? Is that she didn't want to be involved. When you see episodes like that, she was like, I give a fuck, don't fucking write me into it.
Either she didn't want to be involved or they didn't want to pay her what she was asking for.
Yep. Well, actually, no, that didn't happen. Mulder, what's his name, David Duchovny, he went on strike several times with her, and he also refused to come back on season 2 if he wasn't working with her again.
Nice.
Yeah. He was actually, like, really good friends with her, and he got the concept. He was like, this is not the Mulder show. This is the Mulder and Scully show. Like, people aren't here for just me. They're here for the team. You're not replacing her with Pamela Anderson for season 2.
Was that going to be a thing?
Yeah.
Damn, that would have been...
The actual plan was every season Mulder was going to have a new hot female sidekick.
Contact says the sound on the game half suddenly.
Oh. I can fix that when I'm not racing. Contact says Hornets and Bees are entirely different, but go off, sister. I know they are, but I mean, for the sake of the movie, it didn't matter. It could have been like fucking pennies. Pennies are being infected with alien DNA. Going up.
Oh, no, not the bees!
Not the bees. Thank you for the blurb. Do you guys want the sound up, or like should I risk it? I'll put it up a little bit more. Contact says cancer is a fundamental part of life that is straight insane. That's supposed to be what makes the villain kind of scary for that, is that he's trying to get rid of his own cancer, and it's also probably alluding to the fact that he might think he can make himself immortal or something.
I gotcha. T-Dog says risk it for the biscuit.
Yes. Contact says those showrunners didn't know how to do fuck all. Would have straight ruined the show if they had their way. Yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 people who were actually good at writing X-Files episodes. And eventually, like, as the series went on, they were losing more and more of them. So, like, you will notice, like, real big declines in the show after, like, a couple seasons. To the point where there's, like, not even... to the point where there's, like, not even one, like, good writer left.
Right.
I think even for the reboot, like the season 12 and 13 or something like that, they could only get back like 2 or 3 out of the 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So what do you think they're gonna do in the reboot then? Because, you know, when X-Files was made, it was a very different time. Like, you know, internet didn't exist how we know it today. The government hadn't confirmed that aliens are real. It's like, what do you do? Like, how do you premise that?
I would set it in like shit, maybe the 50s or something. Like I would make it not modern. It's hard to make it modern. And if you make it modern, maybe they just deal with more cryptids than aliens, and maybe no shadow government stuff.
Episode 1, The Slender Man.
The Slendy Man.
Episode 2, Jack the Killer.
Yeah.
Man, Jack the Killer is such a dumb creepypasta. I'm sorry, guys. Like at least Slenderman, they put effort into it.
There's lore there, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. There's lore for the Slenderman. Jack is just, it's just the Joker, but he's like a teenager.
Yeah. Do you mean Jeff the Killer?
Yes, sorry.
Not even memorable enough.
Yeah, exactly. So I not even remember. I can't even remember a fucker's name.
Well, yeah. Yeah, stick more to other oddities, not just aliens and shadow governments, which even the original X-Files didn't really do. That was only, like, the serious plot episodes.
Right. You know what would be cool? To add to your idea from earlier, if they do cryptids, if they focus or they bring in like mythology from other races. Like for example, you can have an episode be about the chupacabra,
They did
an
it.
episode of La Llorona, an episode about the Kuchisake Yona, I think it's called, the sled mouth woman.
Might have done that one as well.
Oh, they already did it? Damn it.
Yeah, they did the Chupacabra too.
Damn. All right,
Mulder,
then I'll shut up and listen.
Mulder loves bringing up the counterpoint for Chupacabra every time Scully thinks that he's implying vampires, and he's like, well, it could have been a Chupacabra as well. All I know is that it was sucking blood out of its victims, Scully. I don't want to jump to any conclusions yet. I'm not ruling out Chupacabra, and I didn't say vampire. Contact says Slenderman didn't have lore. He was born from a contest on Something Awful forums. Yeah, I know, but the internet kind of built lore off of that. Like, they made, like, tons of photos of him.
Like,
what are you gonna say?
I'm pretty sure a good chunk of Slenderman's popularity also comes from PewDiePie and Markiplier.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, you were saying?
I was gonna read out Cooper's message saying fans just wanted Mulder and Scully to fall in love. I don't know if I wanted that when I was watching. It didn't really do much for the show, them being into each other.
Right. So you know that the new Marvel movie Thunderbolts?
Yes.
That movie pretty much confirmed to me that the Gen Z, whatever the newest generation is consuming like movies and whatnot, they hate romance.
Oh, yeah?
Because apparently in the movie, they build up to, there's like these two characters that like, hey, we're into each other, we might get together. And people were saying that like they hated the idea that why can't they just, have a platonic relationship like siblings. And I'm like, why are you fuckers so goddamn adverse to anything having a shred of romance nowadays?
Yeah, I've actually got nothing against romance. It can be great sometimes. But also, when, like, Pacific Rim did it, when the two pilots were, like, just really good friends, I was like, that's fucking awesome. Every other movie would have been like, no, they're banging. They're banging. That's why they're so in sync. I was like, no, it's because they know each other and they like each other and they're just friends about it, though.
Right. Benny Rex is here. Hi, Benny Rex.
Hello, Benny. All right.
Yeah,
Time for new cars. New cars.
Yeah, I don't understand why people nowadays are so against just having two characters fall in love. And like, if you don't make them fall in love in like the first scene ever, and you like, oh, they're having some issues, it's a will they, won't they, then they'll call you a hack fraud that you don't know how to write romance.
Benny says, "What it do, boo?" We're talking about the current state of cinema and TV, kind of.
Yeah, we're talking about how people apparently nowadays they don't like when people fuck. They can only be friends.
I like that nobody fucks in the Resident Evil games because that's just funny.
Yeah, that's like an in joke. That's like, that's obviously been there since the start.
Yeah.
Except
Well,
for
it's just
Chris.
it's just. What do you mean, except for Chris?
I'm pretty sure Chris has canonically. I'm pretty sure both Chris and Wesker have fucked. Wesker, we know canonically did fuck.
Maybe not though. Wesker's a test tube baby. So.
What about Jake?
Yeah, he could be a test tube baby as well. Cooper says no, no. Benny says, controversial hot take, hour-long episodes gotta go. Bring back 30-minute episodes.
I don't agree. I respect your opinion, and you're allowed to have it, but I think that an hour, like, it just depends on what the kind of show it is.
Yeah, it totally depends on the show, because Game of Thrones, I know that went to shit at the end, but it also would have benefited from, like, movie length episodes. It really needed, like, a lot more going on in it. Especially if you were watching that week to week. It wouldn't have been hard to watch, like, a 90-minute episode once a week.
Right.
But something like Dragon Ball Z, that probably shouldn't get hour-long episodes as a season, like, thing.
Contact says Wesker 100% has no dick. How do you know, Contact?
I would possibly agree. I haven't seen it. Seems like something the games would have brought up by now if it was there.
I mean, doesn't Wesker turn like into like a giant creature at the end of RE5?
Yep.
That's just when he's that's just how he gets when he gets erect.
His arm turns into a knife.
Yes.
Yeah, so nobody's sleeping with that.
Is everyone ready for Mario Kart?
Yes, is everybody ready? Everybody ready to go again? Everybody got their cars made?
So, I was listening to a podcast today, as I do while I'm at work, and they were talking about rivalries, like, in general, and one of them is, like, the best rivalry in gaming ever is Dante and Virgil.
Yeah, I'd say Dante and Virgil is up there, red and blue. Mofax, you ready to race? Red and blue. X and what's his friend? Zero?
I would say they're rivals, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, Zero. X and Zero.
But yeah, like Zero's like, man, he's way cooler than me. I hope I can do the things that he does.
Phoenix and Miles.
Yeah. I wouldn't say they're one of the better ones. I do like their rivalry a lot.
Hideki Kamiya and Shinji Mikami.
Shinji Mikami? Shinji Mikami. What? Oh. How's he keeping up with Kojima? For a second, I was like, who the fuck?
Volfax says Shinji Ikari. What else? Dante. I said, yeah. And he pointed out, because they were like, well, so why are they a good rivalry? He's like, well, they don't necessarily hate each other. They love each other because they're brothers. But, they understand that philosophically they are in opposite ends. And that when the time comes, they're going to have to fight each other. But they also are like, hey, even though we're at opposite ends, sometimes we just got to do shit together.
Yeah. Skeletons, who are your favorite video game rivalries? Mofax, or any media really. Mofax is saying Shinji Ikari and his dad. Red and Blue was like my first one.
Yeah.
And that one just felt so good when it's like, nah, you ain't the league champion. I don't give a shit if you were here first and you won before I won. I beat you, fucker.
God damn it, Contact took my choice. Mofax says Mario and Wario. Contact says Sonic and Shadow. Cooper says Snake, and Obsessed Jeans Liquid.
I like those picks. Mario Wario is a good one. That's not the one I would have thought of.
Bayo and John. Or they're not really rivals so much as they're just like.
Nah.
That's just what lesbians do when they meet each other. They just have to try to kill each other first.
Yeah.
I say this as a trans person. Don't worry. I'm not trying to insinuate anything.
I'm not trying to insinuate anything, but I think I met a lesbian and I almost killed him today. Oh.
Oh, I know. I thought of another rivalry.
Yeah.
This is a more recent one, though. It is Suda51 and Skell Lady. I'm not sure if you've heard of that one before.
It's a great rivalry because everybody always says who on both of them. Are they like indie bands?
Oh, another good one. Spider-Man and Venom.
Yeah. Homer and Flanders. No, they're not really rivals. Well, Homer thinks Flanders is.
Ned is a rival.
Yeah. But he would never,
yeah.
Ned would never treat him as anything other than a friend.
Mofax says Samus versus fake Samus. Which one? Because there's like 3 fake Samuses. You have to be a little bit more specific. Contact says maybe Kojima and Konami as a close second. It's not a rivalry if one has the intent of completely destroying the other person's career. I think that's a little bit beyond just a rival.
No, I think they both have that goal in mind, except Kojima is the only one who can probably pull it off.
Cooper says, I don't want to say anything either, but I bet more bossy gay dudes being mean to all chicks. Velfex says, that's why I said fake Samus. She's always going up against clones. Yeah.
You imagine writing a character so good that it's like, well, anybody she has to fight is gonna look lame. What if we made a clone of her? Again.
Nintendo's lawyers versus Nintendo's fans. How did they meet fans? Oh, here's another one for me. Yugi and Kaiba.
Yugi and Kaiba is pretty fun.
Mario and Sonic technically are rivals.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that's a good one, though. That's definitely just, too much of a friendly rivalry where there's not going to be any outcome ever seen on that one.
Okay, so I need to get your thoughts on this, because among the rivalries that they said in the podcast, they're like Cloud and Sephiroth, and I'm like, I don't think that's a rivalry. I think that's just a hero and a villain.
That,
And then
yeah,
they went out to say,
that's straight up hero and villain.
and then they went into about how Cloud and Sephiroth's rivalry is more sexual than it is like just a regular
It's so
rivalry.
sexual. It's so sexual. Clearly.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm at work. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on about, bro? Did you even play the same game I did?
Yeah, it's
Context
totally
is all
fine.
you added.
It's totally fine if you think Sephiroth and Cloud banging would be the hottest thing ever. Because it would be, you know, maybe a 7.5 out of 10 for me. It's alright. It's pretty good. I would recommend it to my friends. But, there's nothing in the game that implies that that's going to happen at any time.
No.
Unless that scene of Cloud looking at Tifa's boobs in the remake somehow is like a metaphor for how Cloud is always looking at Sephiroth's boobs every time he sees him.
Context is, what do you mean? Look at them.
I don't know. We should play it again. Let's go have a look at them.
I say if so, yes, Link, not Link, Cloud and Sephiroth, that's just hero and villain.
Yeah.
The closest thing that the game has to like a romantic pairing is the fact that Hojo probably wants to bang Sephiroth.
That's also a weird one, but yeah.
For science. For science.
For science.
So
Cooper's-
I missed a couple of messages. Oh yeah, go for it.
Cooper says, look at my scar. Proof enough? Alright, just let me take a quick photo so I don't forget. This one might
Here,
slip
I'm
my
gonna
mind.
I need to put on some shades so that way people don't know what I'm looking at. Cooper said earlier, or sorry, Mofax had said Link and Ganon. Yes, but
No.
that's more like a hero villain. That's
Yeah.
not really a rivalry. Context says Sonic is dead in the water though. Sonic fully stomped on that Mario vs. Sonic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's it. That's all I meant. That's all we missed. Would you say Joker and Adachi are rivals?
Yeah, because Adachi's not actually Joker's villain. He's just a problem that's in their way. They have opposing goals. Mofax says, okay, how about Mario and Luigi? They're sometimes depicted as rivals, Mario Bros. I would say Paper Mario 1000 Year Door almost says that they're rivals. Like, Luigi's got his own story
Yes.
going on in the background
Which-
that might be even better.
Yes, I was about to say I wanted to play that story instead, not the boring Mario quest.
Oh, Mario, you would not believe. I was in a go-kart race and I slammed on the reverse at the start.
Oh, Mario, I went to the Syrup Kingdom and I saved everyone. They held me as a hero. The princess even gave me a kiss. Contact says that that's a lover situation, though. Luigi as the bottom.
But he's so tall.
I mean, tradition and media dictates that usually the taller, more dominant person out and about is usually the bottom in personal relationships. Mofax says, I bet some queer study major wrote their thesis on the implied queerness of Final Fantasy VII or whatever. I guarantee at least one example is out there.
Oh, for sure. But, there was some lady who got fucking shafted online a while ago for saying that Cloud was the best demonstration of a trans character in a college professor teaching video game design said this about Cloud Strife, is that he is the best definition of a trans character in any video game media so far.
I'm glad how the college professor never played Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, like I've never got the full context on that, and she was also from like Switzerland or something, where it's not like your rights are any different if you're a trans person. It's always been like they don't give a shit over there. They haven't given a shit since like the 70s about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So when I heard about that, I was like, what did they mean when they were calling Cloud trans? Did they just mean that physically, the way that he's drawn, that he's just like artistically a good fit of he looks both male and female, doesn't particularly give off the vibes personality wise of male or female. Like a woman could act the way Cloud acts as well, and they could still be the lead of a game.
I think, and I guess spoilers for a soon-to-be 30-year-old game, I think they might be referring to, so you know how at some point Cloud gets Zack's memory through genetics because of the Sephiroth cells or the Genoa cells?
Yeah.
I guess you can, in theory, interpret that as like your dead name memories and how you're trying to escape your past self and to become a new version.
Yeah, that's
probably... I'm like reading way too much into this. But
no, but like...
I'm guessing that's probably...
That's part of it, is like, that's maybe what you gotta do, because maybe that's what that person actually was trying to say.
Yeah.
Contact says, he's submissive and breedable canonically. I can't deny it, really. Don Corneo does pick him sometimes.
I'm pretty sure they were talking about Luigi in that context.
No, Cloud, for sure. More evidence for Cloud.
Contact. Yeah, go for it.
Says that woman should have been fired and cancelled. I think that actually did happen. I think she maybe did lose her job and probably get cancelled, but I don't know how much the Swiss care about fucking using Twitter. He's a handsy boy. Oh, Contact was talking about both of them being breedable and submissive.
Oh. Contact probably is now thinking of some Luigi Cloud crossover fanfic now.
Well, now who's the tall one, who's the bottom?
I will say though, I do submit to the idea that in a probably not the sexualized sense, I do think that that Sephiroth, in his own twisted way, loves Cloud.
Yes.
To the point where he is following Cloud into different fucking games just to like shit on him. In case in point, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yeah. That one's the biggest stretch. Well, actually, Urgai's as well. Is like, you, Sephiroth, like, come on.
And Kingdom Hearts, even though it's technically a Final Fantasy crossover, but...
Yeah.
It's still Sephiroth looking for Cloud.
Yeah. I really hope in Final Fantasy 3, Cloud's like, remember Urgai's? God bless the ring, Cloud.
The final boss of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 is just going to turn into an Urgai's match.
Oh, that'd be so hype. That'd be so hype.
Cooper says, I really like Spider-Man Green Goblin. Goblin explains that he's not a real hero. Spider-Man really can take over the city. He only fears heroes stopping him. Even Batman saw he could snap at any time. I don't think that Green Goblin I don't think your rival kills your girlfriend, takes your life, threatens to end your life and reveal you to the public. I don't think that's what a rival does. I think that's what a villain does.
Man, I gotta go talk to Fauna. Whoops. I'm sorry, Fauna. I didn't mean it.
T-Dog, reduced dog.
Alright, skeletons. I'm going to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Context says he 100% can only get sexual satisfaction by fucking Cloud's life up. Oh yeah, totally. T-Dog, they wanna get it on. Oh, I got another rivalry. Sony and Sony fans. Oh no! Hi there, Marino. You better delete it on. Contact, the most brutal one in history.
Hey, I know that guy.
You know what's another good rivalry?
What?
Ryu Kamatoy and Satsuki Kirin.
Yeah, actually, I think that one is also like 10 out of 10. It's not 10 out of 10 until the rivalry is actually over. And then it is like,
Yeah.
oh, that was 10 out of 10. I didn't switch my car yet, so just give me 1 second.
T-Dog says, "Karai, now you now have an idea for a Flanders meme." Oh no.
Hooray! I'm so glad I made that meme section and the cosplay section on the server.
Oh yeah?
God damn, did both of those like fucking pop off since that they've been made? The meme one a little bit less, but like the meme one will be totally good to like just scroll when like you give that one like a couple of months and you just scroll through it, it will be full of giggles, I'd say. Is everybody ready?
I'm ready. I was gonna say the cosplay one can make for a good rank the cosplay idea.
What, rank the costumes that people want, or rank me cosplaying in them, or...
No, the first one.
Oh! Yeah, I could probably do that. Mofax says yes. I assume that means ready. T-Dog is red. Are you ready, Kurai?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. We're racing
Oh.
at 200.
Another good rivalry is Xbox and money.
Man, Xbox wants money so bad. Money hates Xbox.
Does Superman have a rival?
Nope. He can kind of pretend it's Batman.
No, it's not Batman. We know it's not Batman. Contact says, they got one. Coke versus all the drinkable water on Earth.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think Superman has any actual rivals. There's lots of characters who treat Superman like he's their rival. But even DC characters who are stronger than Superman don't really deal with Superman.
I'm about to pull out a really fucking obscure TV reference, so I apologize to everyone. But I remember in Friends, there is a kind of like a mini arc where Monica is dating this really rich dude. I think his name was Pete. He was played by Jon Favreau. And he got into like towards the end of his arc, like he got into like MMA wrestling. And then there is a part where after he gets beat up so bad, and Monica's like, "Are you gonna keep doing this?" And he's like, "Yeah, I want one day for kids in the playground to argue who would win a fight, me or Superman."
Yeah, that's going to be an argument.
Yeah, totally. Who's gonna win, this MMA dude or Superman?
Yeah. Still on the topic of the rivalry stuff, I seen a panel of the Flash and Sonic racing together.
Oh yeah.
And I think the Flash says something, "Are you sure you want to race me? I can move in I can move like 100 feet in 0.000000001 like kiloseconds or something like that." And Sonic's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll race you. My speed can't even be measured like that anymore." Contact says Seinfeld versus humor. He's working on it.
Hectendo says, "Who's gonna buy an Xbox now?" T-Doc says, "Oh yeah, check the meme channel." That's great. I just saw it.
What's the cosplay thing you posted, Karai?
Oh, it's someone did
Hey! No, sorry. I just seen the Flanders meme.
Yeah, that fucking Homer meme it's 10 out of 10. T-Dog, good job.
Yeah, good job.
The cosplay that I posted is Marvel Rivals.
Oh, Mrs. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Wait, does she actually use that name?
What?
Does she go by Mrs. Fantastic or does she go by like Sue Storm?
She goes by, or she used to go by Sue Storm, but I think ever since they gave him like kids and whatnot, she goes by Mrs. Richards.
That's her superhero name. Mrs. Richards, the substitute English teacher.
Her superhero name is Invisible Woman, but yeah, it should be Mrs. Richards. T-Doc says, "Thank you. I get rewarded with your favorite stage, guys. I mean, track."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very funny how... Oh yeah, go for it.
No, I was gonna say I love Babu Park. Favorite.
You remember like almost 10, 11 years ago how Marvel tried really hard to kill the Fantastic Four into comics and media to the point where there wasn't anything? And
Yeah.
now people are like simping for fucking Sue Storm because
Yeah.
they made her a MILF in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. It's all you gotta do is just put the right fetish on it at the right time.
So MILF skill lady is what you're saying.
No. I'm thinking bigger. Something more long lasting. I'm thinking feet.
Oh no.
I'm talking about sitting on cakes.
God, please don't. Every time someone mentions sitting on cakes, fucking Christian always pops in my mind.
Well, I see into that.
No, so one of like during one of the troll arcs, there was this troll who told Chris that if he would do something on their list for a day for a month, that they would go over to Virginia and have sex with him. And one of the things was that they asked Chris to sit on a chocolate cake, butt naked, and then fart, and then eat the cake.
Ah! Oh no.
Yeah.
I feel like telling that story on stream is a terms and conditions violation.
There's a whole documentary about Christian on YouTube. We're fine.
I know. Hi YouTube, we're also live over here to my audience on YouTube. Sometimes the stream's alright.
We promise we don't talk about Christian at all.
Unless it's really funny.
Or relevant in this situation.
Yeah. Hopefully never ever again though.
Yeah.
Hopefully he is never a person that is relevant to talk about.
I mean, unfortunately, they're about to become super relevant this summer again.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
If it's true.
It's true.
Ah, it doesn't mean it's true, though.
Slaytendo says Chaos Park, and then they say feet in all caps.
Feet.
I guess Slaytendo is into feet.
Who isn't?
Me?
Yeah. I mean, I have at least 2 feet, I think. I don't get it.
Are they left, both, or?
They're both left feet. I've seen right feet, but I mean, I don't get it.
Slaytendo, not just joking. That's what someone who admits that they had a foot fetish would say after saying that they're into feet. Nah, I'm just joking.
Yeah. Nintendo also jokes about liking pineapple on pizza. Interesting. It's just a joke, unless... Mofax ironically enjoys Elastigirl. I unironically like Satsuki Kiryuin because I'm a big fan of a woman who has all of her shit together and a lot of money. I think those are really, really attractive qualities in a partner.
T-Doc says, I've been putting it off, but I will try one day and let you know. Cry. What are you going to try? Please elaborate. Mofax says, do we need more Pixar mommies with dumpsters? Slaytenda says, T-Doc gonna try feet? T-Doc, I did have clam and garlic pizza a few times now. It was delicious. That sounds horrible.
Why would you ruin a pizza like that?
Why would you put clams on a pizza? Like, it's not even in the same, like, kind of ballpark.
Bah. People keep saying
T-Rex
weird
is
things
so
in the chat, and I
delicious.
can't even look. I can't even look at the racetrack anymore.
T-Dog responding to Slatendo saying that they're gonna try feet. T-Dog says, "Sure, now take your socks off."
What about my socks? Do my socks stay on skeletons?
Please.
Ah! Is it because of the toe jam?
God.
It's okay if you want to eat it.
Ew. You know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up?
Me.
Not that, but you know, I'm pretty sure that at some point people who sell their feet pics, hey, if you want it with toe jam, that would be extra. And you know, people are like, how much? You read the rest of chat, because chat's getting weird.
Hectendo says clams, question mark. I don't see what's so weird about that. I also question mark clams. What are they? I don't want your taste buds near my toes. Shoe. One person says feet and the chat just starts spiraling. The answer to that is never. Slow jam and Earl. Not the jam. Lol, correct. Not that. See, you just read it all at once. You don't think about what anybody's saying.
I guess that's fair.
Alright, skeletons, that is the end of the Mario Kart. Now, I'm going to force you all to look at Guilty Gear Strive on the Swatch for a minute.
Sure. Yeah.
I never actually decided on a fighting game for tonight, did I? What do people want as the fighting game? T-Dog is heading off for the night. Have a good night, T-Dog. Thank you for joining. Don't do any work tomorrow and do all of the sleep tonight.
Good night, T-Dog. I mean, if you want to play Guilty Gear, I can get on Guilty Gear. I don't have it on Switch, but...
No. Well, I mean, yeah, we could play Guilty Gear, but I'm not expecting anybody to go out and buy this version because I just want to show off how fucking shit it is.
T-Dog says we'll do. They're off tomorrow.
Hey! Hectendo says, night, Teasley. What the hell is a Teasley?
A Tesla? No, we don't like Teslas here.
Yep. Part of the reason why I got scared of going to America was because before I decided against it, I was saying, we should have, like, the Boston Tea Party, but we'll have the Vegas Tesla Party.
It's not technically a fighting game, but we can play some Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Or we can try Tekken.
I don't know if I want to play Tekken. I do think we're in the dark ages of Tekken. I don't even know if Tekken's fun to play. Contact, do you have the Monster Hunter? Oh wait, no, I'd have to set up my PS5 for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Yeah. I guess Street Fighter 6 or Guilty Gear.
Yeah, Street Fighter or Guilty Gear. Contact says Wilds. They do. Okay, well, if you do have it, I will set up the PlayStation tomorrow. I'm not saying we're doing Monster Hunter tomorrow, but I will get it set up. Although, fuck it. No, we could do it tomorrow. I mean, there's no reason that we have to play fighting games tomorrow, is there?
It's up to you. you're the one running the show, boss. I'm just the dumb lady who reads the comments on stream.
Oh, but I'm bad at making a decision. Yeah, we'll
You
do.
say the skeletons are not good at making decisions.
Yes, but somebody needs to be the brains of the operation.
What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, it's definitely not Boo making any decisions. We'll do Monster Hunter tomorrow. I've obtained the following item. Apology from the management. $200,000.
We're sorry you bought this piece of shit port. Here's $200,000.
You've obtained a following item. Commemorative item from the management.
And here's a tip for your services.
Yeah. Online match. Let's see if I can actually find a match.
I would assume that this game's gonna get a Switch 2 patch. Like,
Yes, it has to. This is unplayable. Hectendo says, yay, Monster Hunty. Slate Andy, do you have the Monster Hunter? Have you hunted a monster?
yeah.
Oh, wait a second. There's no point in me going in there. 0 players. 0 players. 0. I'm in the east coast of USA. Let's go to the west coast. Oh, is it 0 players? Looks like it's 0 players. Let's try South America.
Legitimately 0 people in there?
What?
Is there like legitimately 0 people in those lobbies?
Yeah.
Bruh.
0, 0, 0. Let's just check the open lobbies where you won't lose rank. 0 players.
Bro, I need to buy a copy of this game physically now.
Europe. What? 0 Europeans are playing in ranked. 0 Europeans are playing in open lobbies.
No one wants to play Guilty Gear on Switch.
What about Africa? Maybe the Africans love Guilty Gear. 0 players. What about the Middle East? No, 0 ranked players online right now. 0 in the open lobbies. How about Russia? Maybe Russians love Guilty Gear. No. Nobody online in Russia. Southeast Asia. 0 on ranked. And 0 in open. Oceania. We're just really praying that when we get to the Asian servers, maybe there'll be a few people there. Korea? No. Nope. Nope. Nobody. Nobody in ranked or open lobbies. Japan. Our last bastion of hope. There's 8 players on floor 10. And 14 in an open lobby. Let's go ranked for one set. Hectendo says, am I late to join Wilds as a new player? I've been waiting for a sale. Technically, no. You're coming into the game before the expansion comes out, so you're totally good. I would play with you. I'd go hunting. And
honestly,
it wouldn't be a bad thing to hunt with somebody who's already finished the game. Like, I'm not going to be massively stronger than you.
Right.
Like, I never even upgraded any of my gear still. Now, are we going to get the proper Switch Guilty Gear experience?
I was gonna say, to add to your thing about the expansion, Slatendo, if you want to get into Monster Hunter Wilds, go ahead. By all means, go for it. It's a very fun game, and it's actually the most, for better and for worse, it's the easiest Monster Hunter to get into. Oof, this is very crunchy.
Hi, Switch.
I was gonna say, if you can wait until like a sale, Nintendo, I would recommend a sale. Um, as it is, like I said, the game is really good for beginners, and the game is fun. But there's not a whole lot. Like, have you gotten to the second roll of credits, or are you still like getting HR up?
I'm still getting HR up.
Yeah, I am too. Which I think that says a lot, that the fact that we haven't really made a lot of like effort into trying to get our HR up, because there's not a whole lot going on in that game.
No.
Nice grab.
I thought it was pretty good because
okay.
of the lag.
Again, Nintendo, if you want to get wilds, by all means, go for it. You're going to get a very confident made game. And if it's your first Monster Hunter, you're going to have a good time. Contact, no lobby. We're going to have a lobby. It's just Skelly wanted to show us what this team looks like on Switch.
Yeah. Did you like it? You thinking about buying it yet?
I want to get this physically because I feel like this is going to be one of those games that's going to end up being like really rare.
Yeah. I think this is actually going to get maybe pulled off of the Switch 1 store. This is how it plays online. Like, I'm sure whoever's in Japan doesn't have the shittest connection in the world. Like, I'm trying to do inputs.
It's like Nintendo says this game needs to patch. Yeah, it needs a patch to where it just deletes the game from your Switch.
No, I got kicked.
You couldn't even finish the match.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the strive on Nintendo experience. Oh, is it because of that online? Yeah, that's like the worst version of Guilty Gear. Fightcade could run that better. Alright, so are we playing Guilty Gear or are we going to do Street Fighter? I'm going to say Guilty Gear.
What's up?
I was just trying to figure out if we're doing Guilty Gear or Tekken. Or Street Fighter. I wish we could fucking play Tekken. It's not fair.
I mean, we can play Tekken. There's nothing that can stop us. It's just...
It's not good, though.
Tekken 8.
It's not even bad enough that it's like Kusuge.
I think that they should make a Tekken collection, at least that goes all the way up to Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection.
Yep, I would pay like $15, $20 for Dark Resurrection, or the one that was on PS3 that was like online only that got taken off the stores.
Yeah, that was just a port of Dark Resurrection.
I would love to play that one again. Also, I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. So I know this is a little bit off topic for the stream, but have any of you guys listened to the new Ghost album? It's pretty good. So once Skelly comes back, I will also head real quick to grab a drink. Oh, I also got money from management. I wonder why. Mystery. Oh, you're getting money every week until this week because of the anime. Hello. Yeah.
Who is inside of my lobby?
I'm about to head into the lobby, but I also need a second to grab a drink real quick. I'll say until you came back.
Yeah, Anubis is on the platform.
Gonna go fight Anubis. Or that's not Anubis.
It looks like Anubis to me. They got the head of a dog. I'm gonna go talk to him with my big key.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh no, it is contact. Alright, contact, be gentle. I didn't bring a weapon with me. And you have a weapon, so this seems like an unfair fight. Ah! That's totally what I wanted to do, Key. Don't even worry about it. How do I keep doing that? How do I keep doing that? I mean, great for the meter. It's totally great for my meter. But... What? No! No! Ah, GG's. I learned why I can't do my key spin into the key transformation. I was doing it way too late on hit to cancel the animation. Well, I've never seen that projectile just go straight forward. Hey, jeez. Aye. I got the winning screech. I got the victory screech. Maybe I'm ready. Maybe I'm ready. I might switch over to... I might switch over to Testament. I feel like I haven't actually done proper Testament stuff in a while, and I really don't remember Testament. Whoa. Stop. No, stop. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! GG's. At least it wasn't perfect. I was fucking around. I was fucking around. That's what I get for winning a fight. GG's. Contact GG's. Alright, well, that's perfect. I may win or lose a fight now. And then I can switch to Testament guilt-free.
Boo.
What? Where? Where is she?
I'm here.
No. The cat.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was reading into apparently that gift from management. Everyone's getting it. They're giving people money, in-game money, for logging in while the anime is going on.
Oh, that's real sweet of them. That totally makes up for Bridget dating somebody. Apology accepted, I guess, Daisuke. Whoa. Fucking stop. Damn it, GG's. Every time I want to use my grenade. Oh, it's not GG's. That was only 1G. Ah, great. I played myself.
Congratulations.
Fuck. Damn it. Oh, I thought it was going somewhere for a minute. I know it's probably going to sound like I'm lying, and I'm not lying. Don't look at the VOD, but I won a round. Don't look at the VOD. That's full of fake news, actually. It was really
Just AI
boring.
recreations.
Yeah. Twitch was like, oh. No, Skeleton doesn't win. Oh no, Karai's playing some dude guy.
That son mean man.
Reasonably displeased co-worker. Did you just block the super? You didn't shield block that, right?
Yeah, I just blocked it.
I really like that it is 0 chip damage.
I don't know. You know how hard that is? Like, you know how hard it is to pull off that super in particular?
No. Is it
was,
the
for some
easiest?
reason- no, it's legitimately, like, really, for some reason, it's very finicky.
Well, at least something about him is difficult to do.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting, you don't have this Soul Bad Girl mod installed.
No, the one where you look like you ate all the estrogen and testosterone. Testosterone. You showed me that one, and I was like, what the fuck have you layered on top of layers?
Watch me do it again! Watch me do it! GG.
Well, I'm glad I was switching to my counter pick to Saul right now anyway. Oh, I keep hitting R2, that's why. I was like, why does that menu keep opening?
Wait, what?
I was gonna switch. I was saying that before you even came back. Oh, I don't have my Testament mod color. I don't even know why I play this game anymore.
Oh, excuse me. Wow, the game kicked me out because I was waiting for Skell Lady to be able to spectate. Thanks, team.
Okay, well I gotta fight Contact now. Testament's got the best forward heavy slash in the game.
Yeah. Bro. Sega announced they're doing another Echo the Dolphin game.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just relaying the news. They are remastering their first two games, and there's a new game that's coming out.
Boo! Boo, Sega! Boo!
There's a countdown for the third game that ends in 355 days.
Oh, definitely boo. Unless Sega brings me the news that Kiryu or Majima are in Tekken, then I don't care. Fuck. Just go away. Nope.
Well, why if I just hold run?
What?
What if I just run forward?
Probably wouldn't work. I thought it was the other super. I could have blocked that. Stop it. Fuck you.
I'll stop playing Soul now.
No. Don't stop playing Saul.
This character's just stupid. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do against Saul?
You're supposed to be better. Karai. You're supposed to be better. Nah, I kind of hate Saul, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, ooh. Ooh, he's just a dumb gorilla. I can take him.
That is
Which is unfortunately the meme on the internet nowadays.
Someone that I follow on Instagram is doing something this weekend where he's inviting 100 people to fight a gorilla.
Oh yeah?
Because I guess like the thing now is like, oh, who would win, one gorilla or 100 guys?
Yeah. I do have a feeling, I could be wrong, but it might be the animal with 8 times the strength of a human.
Right.
How many hackers are going to be on the team of 100 people?
Right.
Because, you know, that's probably going to play a big part on it. Because if it's 100 hackers versus one gorilla, it's over. That gorilla's got no chance.
How many people are gonna Naruto run towards the gorilla?
Well, I mean, that's obviously a legal move. Like, can't start like that. Too strong. Too much advantage on that.
Right.
But that also means, to be fair, Gorilla can't Naruto run either. He'll get disqualified.
Can it?
No, he'll get disqualified for that. He's still allowed to use other ninja techniques, though. Like, if he wants to hide. If he's got any
Just
genjutsu...
Gotcha. Nice. I also can do a super.
Oh. So, contact.
What's up?
You said you could do a super, and I said so can contact.
Yeah.
Contact! Win! Win, contact!
Damn it, GG.
Yay! Good job, contact. Don't win this fight, though. Don't win this one. Hey, we got somebody called Bubble Fox in the lobby. Welcome, new person.
GG. Correct. Yeah, GG contact.
Fuck.
That fucking forward heavy slash that Testament does is so good.
Fair. Do you mean fair?
It's fair because it's slow, so there is a trade-off. But man, it's just so good regardless of how slow it is.
Did you notice this site is Pepsi colored?
I did.
Fuck. I fucked that up.
Oh, well. Come on, Testament, you got this.
It. Did I forget my super input? I did not.
There you go. Bubble Fox has left the room. Well, fuck you then.
Oh, well, they seen my testament and they were like, a testament that forgot their supers but still pulled it off. I ain't fighting that. That ain't how I like to play this game. They're cut of both my breed. Go away. Fuck. God damn it.
I feel like the people who make Guilty Gear kind of forgot that it's supposed to be Guilty Gear, and they accidentally gave Fino a Marvel moveset. Like, this isn't the right game for this.
Or they seen Happy fucking Chaos coming a mile away and we're like, no, she needs it though. It's the only thing that's going to keep her relevant. Excuse me, where's my fucking super game? I don't understand sometimes. I really don't understand sometimes.
GG.
GG's. I do mean GG's. but I know I'm doing the same input I'm doing on a fucking PS4 controller. Where's my fucking super? Alright, skeletons, I'm running to the bathroom real quick, and when I return, my next fight will be the last one of the evening, so I will be right back.
Gotcha. GG. GG contact.
Oh shit, I missed the fight entirely. Alright, I'm here. I'm here.
Alright.
I'm here and ready to fight.
Red 2 fight.
I'm gonna do my fight things.
So, I was reading while you were coming back. Some French company bought GameStop Canada.
Yes, I think Mofax was
and
talking
other-
about it earlier. They're rebranding it as
And
EB Canada or whatever.
Yep.
Good for Canada. I hope it works out for them.
Why did you press a button?
I press shield.
You press down heavy.
I know, but I pressed
Or
shield.
down thrust.
I pressed down triangle circle, and that's what came out. Or back down triangle circle. What? Oh shit, oh shit.
What happened? You good?
Yeah, I switched the
good?
mode on my controller. I thought it was the PS3 controller. Buttons got rearranged for a second in the fight.
Here, you can take this round then. I don't mind.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. It happens. That would be very unfair for me to win in those conditions. So,
Well, I mean, in a friendlies match like this, I would take every advantage I can get, and I would do dirty tactics. Be like, oh, well, Karai's controller's unplugged. That means they don't want to play anymore. They got salty. They got salty.
I mean...
Ooh. Oh, GG's. Alright. Alright, skeletons. That is where we are going to end the night.
Alright, no fact streaming.
What? Mofax is playing a Mario Kart. But I was thinking about raiding a big streamer instead, you know, just in case. They might need my help more than Mofax does.
Alright.
Let us raid Mofax. No contact. Stream over. I'm sorry. I don't want to play anymore. I'm bad at video games. I feel bad now. But everybody be nice to Mofax. Mofax is cool. Mofax is fun. Everybody have fun with the Mofax stream. I love you all very, very, very much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, skeletons. Bye-bye.
Adios.